I am back for more Persona 5 Royal. This will be stream number 12 of this game. Fuck Okumura. For real, though. Hey, P Studio. Hey, Atlas. A quick question. What the fuck? No. What the fuck? Hey, P Studio. Hey, Atlas. Quick question? Quick question, just one. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? That is all. But I did manage to defeat Okumura. I did it in between streams. I recorded myself doing it. So when that stream goes up on YouTube, I will include the footage of me finally overcoming that absolute miserable experience of a boss fight. Anyway, let me actually set up my stream here. Audio. Okay, cool. Audio is working. That's good. I'm glad I can actually hear myself. Stream manager is pulled up. Okay. Let's launch Persona 5 Royal and actually continue playing the game and pray that it doesn't pull another stunt like that. Please. I'm launching the game now. Because outside of that boss fight, I am enjoying this game a lot. And it would be a shame to drop it over that. I'm glad that I was able to overcome it. But man, I really hope it goes back to how it was before that. Because if that's just the new normal from this point on, then I don't think I'm here for it. Double check and make sure that everything is as it should be. I watched a lot of tutorials and tips, videos, and stuff on how to defeat Okumura. One of them was to change the difficulty to Merciless, which I ended up doing because it grants like 3 times damage on weaknesses and technicals, apparently. Just double checking to make sure I put it back on normal. Because I don't want to keep it on Merciless.
Okay.
Wow, I can make 13. That's wild. What is almighty damage? I don't think I've seen that before. I think I'm gonna craft a few of these. I think I'm gonna make a few more of these. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm really upset. Psychic damage, nuke damage.
Yeah.
Make 5 of these as well. +1 bonus. And maybe. Oh, I can make 2 of these.
Yeah.
And what the heck? There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
My proficiency is maxed out.
Nice. Well then.
Off to bed. So after the battle, Okumura's shadow was shot and seemingly killed by our mysterious assassin. So I don't think this change of heart is going to
We made a
go
great miscalculation, inmate.
the same as the others.
Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
Igor, I am still very upset over what happened. I don't need this right now.
Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
That dream again. What the hell? Oh, I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of Mementos.
Tuesday, September 27th.
Wow! Well then.
Got a couple text messages, one of which is from Maruki, and the other is... Oh, right, part-time jobs. Sorry, gotta focus on Maruki. Our bond will grow stronger soon, too. Go see him.
Thank you.
I had a bad day yesterday, Maruki.
You see,
I really need to talk. Oh no, okay, you can talk about you instead. That's fine. I guess I forgot which one of us is supposed to be the counselor here. Mental breakdown.
why? I'm sorry.
Is that the end of our deal? I guess so.
Now.
Rank 9, baby! Raises the chance of Detox X succeeding.
Alright.
So I think, from what I understand, I believe that that is good enough to satisfy the story requirements.
Sorry.
That did, yeah, Maruki, that did sound ominous. I don't like it.
Alright.
More max SP.
Well, see you.
But just in case, if the opportunity to keep hanging out with Maruki comes up again, I'll probably keep doing it.
You're back.
But I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure that it's okay now. It'll be okay, Haru. Joker doesn't know. I know as the audience because I saw the cutscene.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
That's what we call dramatic irony. Let me check. Because Akechi's been gone for a while now, and he is still gone. Oh, wrong button. I suppose I can hang out with Mishima again. Increase my bond with him.
Come on, let's get going.
Sorry.
I'm not so good at fighting in the real world, so I don't know what you're expecting from me. What are you planning on doing? You guys? Wow. Amazing. Believe in yourself. Go punch those guys.
What the hell?
It'll work out, I bet. Nope, that was great. For sure.
All right.
Rank 8 of his confidant.
Sorry. Oh. Well, see you later.
See ya, good luck dragging yourself back home, or to a doctor, or wherever it is you're going. You've got this, calm down.
Hey!
Ooh, what should I read today? Curious about whatever this one means.
All right.
Wow, okay, that was quick. Have enough time to read a second thing. Amusement parks?
Man.
Destinyland.
Oh.
Now we can go there.
All right.
New hangout spot. That was an efficient use of my time.
Hey there.
Hello, Maruki. Running late?
I know.
Heard the news from Yoshizawa-san? What news? I maxed out my ranks with her a while ago, so I don't remember the last thing she said. My brain is quite sufficiently fried from that fucking Okumura fight, so I can't really remember anything before that. Eating a totem pole? The way it looks, maybe? I don't know.
Man.
I thought you meant like an actual literal totem pole. Like, why would you eat that?
Oh, have you heard?
English name for particular phenomenon, PVS?
I need an answer.
When you mistakenly think of your phone is going off. Phantom. You're talking about like phantom texts and shit. Vibration? I didn't know that there was like an actual name for this phenomenon. I've only ever heard it as like phantom texts or phantom notifications or whatever. I don't know what the S would be. Syndrome?
This is it.
Good.
Yeah. Anxiously waiting for someone to contact you. Your brain will apparently trick you. Yes, this has happened to me many times.
Nice going.
Organized crime?
Oh,
See if I can work some of those part-time jobs I have, because I would like to, who's texting me? On... Do I have any? I don't know if I'm able to do that without them texting me, or if I can just, like, go over there and say, that I would like to work a shift. I'm unsure. Let's try it.
hey, hey.
Where's the damn convenience store? Here it is.
What do you want to do?
Go to work.
Oh, thank God.
You're actually coming in today? It's been forever, Kasumi.
Senpai.
It is no trouble.
Hey. Want to head back?
I think I have to work at least one more shift in order to get the Mementos request information I need.
Ah, you're back.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
I'm sure. I'm sure it will be. Could request Kawakami. Kichijoji, Akechi might actually be available tonight. If so, I sure would like to hang out with him. I don't know if I still have his Arcana in my Persona collection, because I had to make some fusions in order to get past Okumura.
Hi.
Okay. He is still not willing to hang out with me. This hurts my feelings tremendously. Well, speaking of like working shifts, I wonder if I can do one at the flower shop. I haven't done any here yet. And just like the other place, I also need to work 3... Where was the flower shop again? I need to work 3 shifts in order to get the info I need. Oh, here it is. It's over here. Now I can quick travel to it.
Oh,
Ah, they only need help during the daytime. That is inconvenient because I work my convenience store job during the day. But I only need to do that one more time, so it'll be fine. I'm gonna go to Shinjuku so I can talk to fortune teller lady. Chihaya was her name. I mean, I can afford it. Go ahead. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Is that a thing I actually have to, like, do in the game?
well then.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey.
Hey,
For real?
The stone shattered?
Whoa!
It's just made of salt. I am a bit salty. After yesterday, I'm more than a bit salty.
No way. Hey,
I will file a complaint. Are the Phantom Thieves just? 88.7% of people say yes. I have a feeling that is going to plummet very soon.
all right.
Please don't throw things at me again.
Why don't you try?
Fishermen are actually civil servants as well. Which sector do they belong to? Cultural, I suppose? I don't know why they would be in either of these.
Memorize this.
Imperial Household Agency. That's where the fishermen belong, I guess. Me too. I'm sure quite fed up with politicians myself. I've got one more part-time job shift to work at the convenience store. I also need to talk to that one person at the arcade during the daytime. So once I get all of these requests,
What do you want to do?
I'll go through Mementos and do them all in a row like I usually do.
Oh, thank God. Welcome.
What's wrong?
Well, the thing is,
That's fucked up.
you don't think...
Unforgivable.
Well, that's what I thought.
Do you know this person's name?
Huh?
The Phantom Thieves will do it. I have a strong
Yeah.
feeling.
Good work today.
Thank you. You'll never see me again. Also, I brought my cat to work. I hope that's okay.
Right. Yes!
Ah, you're back.
It's been a while since I've seen Hifumi. Gonna go yell at Chihaya. You gave me a rock made of salt. How dare you?
Hey!
No, you should absolutely leave, like, now.
Now. Is this? What? For real?
It's rock salt. What if we change this guy's heart ourselves? Meowing?
What?
I'm glad somebody actually addresses the meowing that Morgana does. That stone's not gonna do anything.
The thing is...
What's your boyfriend's name? I'm going to change fate. You'll see. You'll all see.
Goodness gracious!
Fine.
Last day of September.
Morning.
All we can do is wait.
No way, man.
Hi, everyone. Well...
Oh, is Kawakami
going
helping me
on?
goof off again? Wonderful.
What do you want to do?
Can I craft anything?
Oh!
Got plenty of lockpicks. I don't need more of those. I'll make 2 vanish balls.
What do you want to do?
And...
Yeah!
make 2 of these.
What do you want to do?
And I can craft 2 more things.
Yeah!
What the heck? Make 2 of these.
Hey!
Damn it.
Yep.
Thanks, Kawakami.
Hey!
Text messages. On. Wrong button. I could go to the arcade in Akihabara so that I can progress in that one Mementos case. That's the king. The cheating gamer.
Phew.
What do you want?
Teach me. But there's an invincible player that I must defeat. I can't hurt him in Mementos right now, you see.
I don't care.
I can't let the bad guys win.
Uh-huh.
I saw their first success at school. We can make a deal.
Oh.
I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. If you can help me do that, then I'll teach you. But I couldn't possibly introduce you to them, as I don't know who they are, and have no way of knowing. Let's do it, though, if that's what it takes.
Phew.
What's your name?
Hey!
Discuss this with Futaba. Should I just like talk to her outside of LeBlanc? Suppose I could try. Where does she oh, she's right here.
All right. No.
I don't want to send a calling card, because then we have to follow through on that. Otherwise, the calling card means nothing.
All right.
So, do I have to let time pass?
Hey.
Let's go see the king. Okay, so go back there. You know, it costs me money to travel there. Sheesh.
Hey.
Do it.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way!
Don't think
How'd
about
you
it too
do
much. It's a secret. I can't tell you.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
Listen, you. I'm trying my best.
Swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
Sure. Wait, this kid is an Arcana? Really? Huh. Was not expecting that.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
At the arcade.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Tower persona,
Tower.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration.
All right.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Man, I sure feel kind. Not kind enough to rank up, though.
Hey!
Why are you following me? Exchange IDs. Sure.
Bye!
Ah, you're back.
There's no need to worry, Haru. It's gonna be okay. Let's just be patient. Texts. It's been a while since I've requested Kawakami. No Akechi. No Hifumi. What the heck happened to Hifumi? I feel like I haven't seen her since Hawaii. Yeah, it's been a while. I can call Kawakami.
Master!
Our bond won't deepen just yet, though.
Then I'll head over.
Our bond will deepen
I'll
next
see
time.
you later then.
October 1st.
Shucks.
Hey!
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Sheesh. Flower shop. Let me work a couple shifts at the flower shop, and then I will go to Mementos and just hit all of my targets in one fell swoop.
What do you want to do?
It'll take 3 shifts in order to get the information I need, and then after that, I will go to Mementos.
Nice to meet you. Good luck.
Hey!
Here. You did great.
That is not a lot of money.
How are you feeling? Want to head back?
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
I do have sooty armor that I could wash. Let me check Kichijoji. Akechi is there, but I mean... will he actually hang out with me today?
Hi.
No. Not yet. What a jerk.
Okay.
Let's see. Call Kawakami. I'll do it myself.
Hey, hey! Oh! head back.
I wonder if that is any better than what I'm currently using. Takemi! Been a while since I've talked
Good
to you,
evening.
too. Just doing laundry.
Is that so? Bye.
Well then.
Let's do it.
Gotta make sure to actually save every so often. And since I've got the cash, restock
Hey.
at the clinic.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? Why do you have such a serious look on your face? Oh, did you decide? Here you go.
Buy 5 of those.
You want that one?
Buy 5 of those.
Thanks. That should work. Here you go.
One fallen ally to full HP.
You want that one? Thanks.
Definitely want that.
That should work.
And
Here you
that.
go.
Remove stat buffs from all foes.
You want that one? Thanks.
Sure. Stat debuffs for all allies.
Should work. Here you
Sure.
go. Take care.
And can I progress with your... Oh, right. I have to be more charming first. Alright, we can talk.
Please head to the exam room. Hey,
Thinking of resigning?
same here.
I'm your ally.
I see.
What about your patience?
Thanks.
What's this person's full name?
What are you trying to do?
Come on. It's for research. That's all I need.
Take care.
Man, Mementos is gonna be real busy next time I go there.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
I don't need to work at the bar anymore. Yes, I want to hang out with Futaba. Because I would like to start bonding with her.
My sandal has come undone. You're too slow. Unless you can move at the speed of light, you'll never be able to go back to the future.
I think so.
Yeah, huh? Thanks.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
What's this guy's name? I'll track him down in Mementos
her
too.
Results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
Absolutely.
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
That's insane.
Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body.
Nah, the
It's not
messenger's
as if
about to
you've
get
been
shot, son.
expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement.
Fucked up, man.
Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me. What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you?
Follow her.
Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it. Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever.
I'll adequately
We took in
slap
those
you upside the
sisters to
head in the
improve Shujin's
metaverse.
standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Huh, talk about a waste of effort.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. Huh. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
I just cannot understand. You.
Watermelon. 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize certain matter size against the universes. What are the melons? People?
I was wrong about you.
Stars.
Hello? Senpai, I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
Can we meet up?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
She really needs a new phone, because it keeps messing up. I am worried about her.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai.
No, you
And
don't.
even Dr. Maruki.
No.
I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Oh, wow. One of these cutscenes for this.
Beginning navigation.
What?
Hey, is that... What the? This atmosphere. Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait.
Boy, I am still a little
you think
gun
it was
shy after the
Yoshizawa?
last palace. I don't know if I'm prepared for this yet. Does she have the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her, fast.
hope there aren't any fights, because it's just myself and Mona right now.
It's somewhere.
40% security already. Open up. Hmm. Ooh. Okay, there's a path.
Oh!
That's also a path, but okay, I think that's the only direction I can go.
It's somewhere.
Who's there? Was that Yoshizawa?
We should probably hurry.
Stay on guard, though.
I can have fun along the way.
Why? How are you here?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault.
What?
Come on.
You must. Kasumi.
Stop! Stop it!
You must.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
Are you hurt?
That voice. Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. It must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worth.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
My phone appears to be having a
Yoshizawa?
tough time connecting to Twitch
Telling
chat.
me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream! It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, Then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
Yeah? Oh, she gets a full magical girl transformation sequence. That's amazing.
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
And I will back you up with whatever this is.
Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do.
Alright, enemy, tell me about you.
Persona!
And Kasumi, what can you do? Bless, physical damage.
Show them, Cendrillon!
That's an alright all-out attack portrait. So this thing is weak to Bless.
It's too hot!
How does it feel about wind?
It didn't work?
Persona!
I definitely have some that are... Pretty sure yeah, this one has Bless.
Maruki! You're mine.
Burning hot! Let's dance! Cendrillon! Fine.
Let's go.
Time for my persona! Ha!
Heal up,
I
Kasumi.
appreciate it.
Let's see, I'm okay with putting Morgana back on Act Freely.
Persona!
Dance, Persona! Show them, Cendrillon!
Do it!
Damn you. Why would you survive that? That's better.
Hey, are you alright?
I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
That's right.
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
There's a lot to explain. I have some
Well, of
questions for
course.
you, though.
This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Let's escape together.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
You're not even gonna question the talking cat?
What should we do?
Let's tell her. Gotta be honest.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you.
And then I got stuck on Okumura for hours, and God, it was frustrating.
Personas.
And
I'm
you're
sure
all
it's
caught
not
up.
easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
There you go.
Took you long enough. And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
Your good luck charm.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
You've got the nav.
The nav?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right... Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask.
Yes?
Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
We're...
The leaders,
You are,
actually.
aren't
That's right.
I knew it. Wait, that means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
No, that's
Don't
how
worry
you
about
feel.
With that out of the way, what's your call?
Don't be sorry for that.
That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I absolutely would.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait, what?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
I'm worried that she'll take this one the wrong way. It is unfortunate.
I appreciate your feeling that way, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
Did I actually give you back your good luck charm? Do you want that, or...? Okay. I'll just assume that I did hand her that.
I mean...
She doesn't owe me anything. It would be nice to have her. But...
Hey, hey!
It's her decision.
Oh! Yes!
I'm stuck in the cafe again.
Let's go to bed.
I'm stuck in the attic of the cafe again. Can I train at least? Can I? Damn it. Fine.
Well then.
I'll go straight to bed like a boring person. Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I won't pester her about it. Man, it's gonna be such a fucking mess if Okumura really does end up dying and Yoshizawa knows that we're the Phantom Thieves and it's gonna be a whole mix-up.
There isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
Oh no, my Twitch chat does seem to be connected now. It was having trouble earlier, but seems alright now. What are you asking me, Haru? Relax.
Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Text messages. I should probably work another shift at the, not here, at the flower shop. I need to do this one and then one more.
What do you want to do?
And then at that point, I think I'll be ready to go to Mementos again. Because I will have a whole lot of requests to sweep.
Oh yeah! Let's see. I appreciate it.
Okay.
This one? Does it matter? I don't know, man.
What do you want to do?
A shitty red flower. Oh, large, brightly colored flowers. Let's... Okay. Let me redo that real fast. Yellow is bright. Oh, shiny. I misread that as shitty.
What do you want to do?
That should be fine.
Right.
Amazing!
I love my shitty red flower.
Here. You did great.
Nice.
I will need to work one more shift.
Want to head back?
No Akechi. No Hifumi. Yeesh. Go talk to Oya again.
Oh, honey.
Hey!
Our bond won't deepen just yet, though.
Then take a seat. Well then. Morning!
Go to Mementos? Soon. Be patient with me. I know we have a lot of requests. I'm working on one last one. We will make good use of Mementos
shall we begin?
soon.
Well...
Haha. Thank you, Kawakami.
What's all this?
What do you want to do?
I think I will study for that sweet, sweet knowledge.
What?
Yay, it paid off. Now I'm encyclopedic.
All right.
That's odd.
Yep.
That should be enough, probably, in theory, to pass the current Big Bang Burger challenge that I'm on right now as well.
Hey!
All this constant pestering me about Mementos. I'll do it, guys. Sheesh. I'm not ignoring it. I've got a plan, okay?
Hey, hey! What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
I appreciate it.
Small flowers with soft coloration. Small flower, soft coloration. Orange is not soft, I would say. Yellow. Light blue. Is light blue soft? It's normal size, so that's not small. This one might be good. Small white flower. I'll try it. Small yellow, I don't know about. I'll try it.
What do you want to do?
How do you feel about these?
What a relief.
No complaints. Not perfect. A standard reaction, I would say.
Oh, yeah.
Did something happen?
The thing is...
Attacked by who? I need a full name.
You did great.
Okay, there.
How are you feeling?
Goodbye forever, flower shop. You'll never see me again.
Hey! Right. Want to head back?
Okay, so tomorrow. Just a big ol' Mementos field trip. Still waiting on that change of heart.
Searching all along, confessing while I know.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Okami. No Akechi. Shit.
Oh!
I'll call Kawakami.
Hi!
Our bond will deepen. Do it.
Thank you so much! Listen.
You can rest. It's cool. You should probably go to a doctor. I feel like you've been coughing a lot lately. We have one just across the street, basically. Don't have enough money. No, definitely relatable. Needing to go to a doctor, but not being able to afford one. Because so much as a simple cough will bankrupt you. Are you okay?
Besides, I'm,
Allows you to also request Kawakami make curry or infiltration tools for you. Oh, I can have her craft stuff for me.
All right.
Damn.
I'll see you later then.
How are you feeling?
Hey!
I do have a few reading materials left on me.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
Understand how to deeply enjoy the art of film and DVD. Thank goodness.
Textbooks open to page...
I don't want to open my textbook. That is neither film nor DVD.
What is the answer?
Guillotine. Who invented this instrument? It was Jonathan Guillotine, I believe. I think that's a trap. That's a trap answer, I tell ya.
No.
No, it wasn't.
That means...
Let me check my requests here. I have like 6 targets waiting for me in Mementos at the moment.
Everyone's here.
Few requests. There are a whole handful.
Listen up.
Okay.
Rubbish.
Listen up. Listen up.
I'm on board.
Listen up. Jerk! You can count me in. Nice! Listen up!
I'm gonna make him pay.
Nice! Yep.
Alright, let's explore Mementos. We have 6 targets waiting for us in there.
Let's go.
So it is gonna be a busy day.
Time to work. Let's do this.
So my current party is still Ryuji, Morgana, Haru. That's how I left it for Okumura.
Joker.
I might want Makoto back in there. Can I save
should write
from
something.
the entrance? Yeah, cool. I will BRB real quick. I am back. I have returned. Alright, time for a busy Mementos day.
Well then.
Start partway in. I have to start here and then just keep on going down. Oh. The target was back up here, huh? That's annoying.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
I have to do this floor backwards until I find my way back up.
Let's go! The advantage. Don't rush this. Wanna take out a shadow? Good stuff! We are the better fighters. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Both weak against fire.
Enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen! Defeated! I'm glad we won! Joker!
Okay.
A decisive victory. Oh! Hey, that's a treasure. Then
Okay, cool. There's a target on this floor. Northeast. There you are.
Then
This is horrible.
Don't do this thing, you piece of shit. Resistant to glass. How about psychic? Ooh, weak to psychic.
Wasn't that graceful?
This is horrible.
Well then.
Left in this area, one. The target's close? Area right before. Okay, so do I have to go up one more floor then?
Shadow's body.
Spread off. Shadows.
Hey, that's a treasure. Then
Scour this floor. Okay. Got another target on this floor. Right, down there.
Then
Which one is this? Oh, it's the doctor's shadow.
What a jerk!
Yeah.
Give it up. You're the one who should quit. Damn it, Mona.
Oh, right, Queen!
Let's get this
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Out of our way!
Resistant to you.
Persona! Ravage now!
Resistant to wind.
Persona! Behold!
Resistant to psychic. What a jerk.
Give me a break.
But not resistant to punch.
Oh, what have I done?
Terrible. Her patient isn't even dead? That's really fucked up to tell somebody. That... you are a bad person.
All right!
I feel like it would be faster to go back to the entrance and then fast travel back down.
Write something.
So I don't have to manually go back down those extra floors. Target in a preceding
I should
area.
write something.
Save. Got 2 out of 6 targets taken care of.
Then.
Plus, there's one on this floor somewhere.
Oh.
Down there. There you are. Out of my way, stupid generic shadow.
Then.
Target number 3.
Okay, let's go.
Sorry.
Looks like we got ourselves a two-edged back out.
Come forward, my other self!
Is this one weak to punch?
How's that?
All right, Queen!
Persona! Hold on.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Eyes on your head.
Persona! Persona! No holds barred!
Now!
Support's on the way!
Thank you, Futaba.
Come!
I appreciate that greatly.
Persona! This is a part of me! No holding back!
I'll help you finish him off!
It's showtime!
Make way for the fist! Thanks! What have I done?
Turn yourself in. You made me work 3 shifts at a part-time job to find you, you scoundrel. Turn yourself in. Unbelievable.
All right!
Is the other target above or below? Go back towards where we came from. Okay, so I think I need to go up. Keep going back up. Trying to avoid as many generic shadow fights as I can.
Is it just me, or do we get the weirdest teachers at our school?
Yeah, not a great track record. Do I still have to keep going up? Look at them just trying to be annoying.
You found a treasure chest. Oh.
Open it. Thank you for that. I sure hope that the target is on the next floor above. Otherwise, I will be slightly perturbed.
So dark. I could get used to this. It's relaxing.
It's hard to grasp details in the dark, though.
Okay, yes, the target is on this floor. Right up here, in fact. So this will be target 4 of 6.
But...
The cat abuser.
Now then. What?
Ah, unbelievable.
We must protect the cats.
Hey, how about you just heal up? Now you're pissing me off!
Zoro, show your might! Not bad, Mona.
Good start.
Beat him up! Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Out of our way!
Persona!
You're mine.
Persona!
Screw you!
Ready when you are. Go! Leave it to me. Not bad, Mona.
Do it.
All out attack! Ready to go!
Finish the fight, Mona.
This one's free! Now that's style! Did
Still
Mona
alive.
just reveal his feelings
Just
about her
barely.
shopping?
What the hell? Oh, damn it.
Feel the pain, you bastard.
All right!
Go back to the entrance. Because I believe there are still 2 more targets. Yeah, these 2.
Well then.
I have to start all the way down here. Proceeding area.
I'll just add this.
Save, and then up the stairs instead of down.
Then
There's a target on this floor. I love that.
Zen.
Yeah.
Huh?
How stupid.
Not bad, Mona.
Nice. Good start.
They're done for. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's figure out what you're weak to. Ow. How about ice?
You're mine.
Psychic?
How's this? Time for my persona.
Wind? Nope, definitely not wind.
Persona. Let's go.
Go ahead and give some health back to my party members here.
Thank you so much.
How about gun?
My turn? Roger. Not bad, Mona. They're done for. Ah! Persona! Shall we? Ooh, not bad, Noir. We can't miss this chance. All-out attack! Persona!
Miss. The fuck, man. Bless? What are you weak to?
Persona! Huh?
Miss. Damn it.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Alright.
Let's go. White Rider!
How about curse?
Go down!
This thing does not seem to be weak to anything.
Let's go! Let's take it down together. We bit you
Ooh,
in
I
two.
haven't seen this showtime yet.
Let's do this, Noir! Enjoy!
This is already really great.
Mona, what's wrong?
I love that.
this power.
You're a villain. Okay, only one target left.
All right.
Let's keep going. Are we going up or down? Further past here. I assume that means down.
All right.
I should write something.
Save again since I have the opportunity, just in case.
Then
Okay, the last target is on this floor. And it should be the video game cheater again. Where are you? Northwest a little bit. Let's finish this.
then
Joker.
Yeah, I've got a plan.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him
I
down.
forgot how much I enjoy his voice acting.
Here a lesson.
After selecting gun, press Y to perform a down shot. Only once per infiltration into the metaverse.
guns out. Blast them off their feet.
Let's see how you feel about this.
Ooh, that was cool.
That's impossible. There's no way this could happen. Damn it! I'm the strongest. I'm supposed to be king. Me. Me.
Let's go.
They're done for. Now I'm even more charming.
Strengthens win skills by 25%. Nah.
How pathetic.
That's 6 targets and 1 Mementos visit.
Well then.
Get back to the entrance.
What do you want to do?
Busy day.
Ah, you're back.
But now I can't go outside because I'm so very sleepy.
Okay.
Treasure trap? Oh, I see. Nah. I'll just make a bunch of lockpicks, whatever. Do it myself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Text messages. Hold on, Takemi. There's something I have to tell you.
What is it? Huh? What's the meaning of this?
It's like he had a change of heart after you gave me his full name. Isn't that weird? Also, Miwa-chan is still alive, by the way.
What? Wait. What? I see.
Let's get to work, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. Do you have time?
All right.
Sorry. Thanks.
I've increased my guts.
Take care.
I'll be cheering you on.
back.
Darts set online.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, sure.
Well done. Hey!
Hey!
I'm okay.
Sweat it and you'll regret it.
Let's see if I can remember the buttons to this. Aim. And throw.
Whoa! Huh?
Nice. Aim and 3 bullseyes in a row, baby. Hat trick.
Leave it to me.
Your turn now.
Aim.
For real?
Okay, I can't do that again or I'll bust. I can never remember how... Okay, there we go. How do you like that?
Oh.
I really learned something too. Wow. Baton pass, rank 3, damage up, HP recover, SP recover. Holy shit. That's amazing.
Let us go.
Just playing darts with everybody, I guess.
Oh?
Look what you've done, Yusuke. Your mere existence has
this
thrown me
be?
off.
Nicely done. It's my turn. I see. Take it from here.
Can't get any more bullseyes. I don't think it's mathematically possible for me to get 0 this round. Let's go for 20.
I see.
Yep.
You'll have to finish it for me, Yusuke. It's up to you.
Let's go. It's my turn. What is this?
Pretend like you're
I have
painting. Wonderful.
It's beautiful. Not bad.
You want a round 2 on?
Nice!
Too bad I've already maxed out my proficiency. You're not gonna join in on?
That was time well spent.
Bonding with everybody.
That should do it for now.
See you later.
Let's do it.
Saving after all that. I'm still slightly paranoid about Maruki.
Welcome. Ah, yes.
Okay, doesn't look like we can actually hang out right now.
Yes.
He's still working on his paper. Does fortune teller lady only show up at night? That seems to be the case. I haven't really done any bonding with Makoto yet either, actually.
Well... Do you have a minute?
I'm smart enough to hang out with you.
Thank you very much.
Because I need to do more bonding with my actual party members.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
I do.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
And what do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
That's probably not true.
Really?
Probably.
I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts.
I keep
Plus,
trying to drink water and you keep making me say things, Makoto.
Understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Karaoke.
Karaoke, My friends have taken me there a few times. If possible, I'd like to go somewhere I'm a little less familiar with. How about an arcade? I've never actually been to one. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Wanna try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
Well, I've been taking lessons from this one person. She's certainly garnering some attention.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You're a real gamer, Makoto.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
I sure hope so.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
I like it.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Why are we flashing forward? Sai is just giving me the death glare. An arcade? You took her to an arcade?
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Wow, I'm only just now unlocking her arcana.
Thou art I. Thou
Man.
hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen.
All right.
Cool.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Let's go again sometime.
Yes. All right then.
Ah, you're back.
Still waiting on you, Akechi. Like, come on.
Hi.
Okay, still no. What about Hifumi? Actually, yes, I think she is available again, finally. You seem troubled. Oh my gosh. I have to really push my knowledge in order to help you. Well, in that case, let's go talk to, I can never remember the fortune teller lady's name.
Wonderful.
Chihaya.
What do you think? Fine.
Goodness gracious!
Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute. Hearts can be changed, you see.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
You're calling me a scam artist when you do what you do? Shit.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I mean, what do I get out of this?
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Oh, fine.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
We'll see how my schedule's looking. Explain this one, Sai.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. Thou art I.
So many new bonds today.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Temporarily increases the growth rate of a desired social stat.
All right.
Ooh, how do I do that?
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
I need to trade contact info with you. I'll be there when it's convenient for me.
Until next time.
phone? Yes, Futaba, I'm free tomorrow, I think. Yes. So many map locations.
All right.
How about a part-time job? I'm working like 4 of them. In fact, you can have one of mine, because I no longer need them. I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... he's certainly not like a dragon. You sure haven't been doing my activities at all. I mean, technically, adoptive sister, since we were both adopted by Sojiro. He's technically my boss, kind of. So what brings you here? Bonding with both of you now, I guess. And then we went home.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, verify me, Chihaya.
Good evening.
What a puzzling question.
Here we go. Is this? What shall we do?
Change her boss's heart.
Hmm?
Encourage her.
What?
Overturn your fate, damn it. Stop being difficult, Chihaya.
What?
And I didn't even have to do anything this time. Open your mind to change.
That'd be helpful.
All right.
Goodbye.
Of course I am. Futaba's coming over to hang out tomorrow. October 10th.
Hey.
Who's texting me? Changed your hours? During the day for your fortune and at night for the test. I see. 1 day left until the, quote-unquote change of heart. I really don't think this one's gonna go like the last...
Yo!
Like all of the previous ones.
Hey!
My proficiency is maxed out. I just want to bond with Futaba. I'm way too scared to build my own PC. The idea is terrifying to me, because I don't want to spend a bunch of money and accidentally, like, fry my motherboard or some shit.
Really?
The idea is interesting, but so very terrifying to me. Want some curry? You want some coffee?
Really? Yep.
Exactly as I was taught. Put some love into it. I have to follow how Sojiro told me.
So good! It's so good!
This is probably our last day of fun, Futaba, for a while. I think things are about to go very poorly for us.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Sounds good to me.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
I just remembered.
Psychological test using these images.
You.
Boba Kiki. B feels more like a Kiki to me. But I guess I'm the weird one, apparently.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
What's up?
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Enough to get my Arcana with him at rank 9. You don't need to know what that means.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Is that the game warning me that I haven't seen him enough times?
But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Senpai, so nice to see you.
You too, Kasumi. How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Absolutely.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
Maybe you will.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
Hey, she is an
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
No, I wouldn't say that's quite right.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Flower bed?
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Damn.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Oh, I was just reading about that place.
Destinyland.
Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us
I
to
did unlock it on my map, I think.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
All to ourselves, baby.
Even just for one night. The price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
that's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
I think Futaba's is my favorite. I like her little hat. We can't fight in our little hats, guys.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't
Look at
get
that
enough
hat.
staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Yeah, I beat him.
We're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
I did defeat Okumura.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
How's this gonna go? I really don't think it's gonna go like the previous times we've changed
How my
people's hearts
employees
based
were
on,
forced to work
you know, what
under severe
happened.
conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Apologize to me while you're at it for
So
what
are
you put
saying
me
all
through.
this was done under your orders?
Yes, I
Fucking
am solely responsible.
asshole.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Fox, die!
Okumura-san?
Yeah.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
Because the assassin killed the Shadow Okumura after we left, so yeah, he did. We don't know that though. Only I, the audience,
I wanna know
that.
myself. We made sure we just took the treasure too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
I can't say I feel bad for
This
him.
is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it!
Rich CEO asshole.
Here?
And that boss fight that I had to endure.
I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. For today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
Akechi did see us enter the metaverse
Actually,
that one time.
there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of
This whole
information,
time,
as
the
well as
thieves,
the effort
they
invested
must
in
have
it.
been
I
hired
take
by
pride in that,
Okumura.
too. I thought you of all people would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
I was expecting that, that little progress bar to plummet. But no, it seems to be going up still. I guess nobody feels bad about the rich, terrible CEO dying.
It should have been okay. It should have been.
I mean, we didn't screw anything up from our end.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Let's do it.
Saving. I can't leave the cafe. Follow the situation, look into the mental shutdown, prove your justice to society. Those are my missions. And water the plant.
Nice.
Plant does not need watering. Okay, I can't do anything except go straight to bed.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
I didn't do it.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed.
It's clearly
Though
not
I
part of a
doubt that
greater
will be the
conspiracy.
case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I don't feel like you really care about me, Igor. But our bond is deepening anyway.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
October 12th.
Is that true?
Listen this time, okay?
Oh no, midterms. This is bad indeed, Morgana. Nope. Couldn't have happened. I wonder if anything will be different if I go to Big Bang Burger again. Because I'm pretty sure my stats are now high enough to finish their current burger challenge.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Well, the principal wasn't my work either.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Yeah, you do.
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
I'm not gonna reveal any information about Haru. I was interested, that's all I'm gonna tell you.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
My bond with you is growing deeper as well, Sai.
All right.
subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter?
We keep flashing forward. We've been here
Side effect?
so
what in
long.
the world did the police inject into you?
I'm almost 60 hours into this playthrough and we're still sitting here in this fucking interrogation room.
You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Are we finally catching back up to where we were at the start of the game?
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
Oh man.
It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Might be catching back up to where the game, like, started. Yeah, like, that does annoy me about this game. I wish Joker was an actual character. Like, he has a voice. They recorded some lines for him every so often and everything, but not...
Let's do it.
Like, I don't know. It's a really weird middle ground with him that I don't like. I'm not into it. Like, I would have much more strongly preferred an actual real protagonist with a name and everything. Like, I don't like the way they handle him. I still can't go outside.
Nice. Oh, you want to do it?
But I can train.
Yes.
I only have basic, regular old protein. Nothing special. None of that
Now,
wet protein.
Let's carry out our plan. Okay. Nice going.
All right.
Plus 5 max HP.
All right.
And an additional 1 because of the protein.
Well then.
That's the thing, like, there really isn't enough player expression or player choice to justify Joker being presented this way. Like, most of the dialogue choices in this game seem to be pure illusion of choice, to where I wish they weren't a thing in the game at all either. Because they don't actually seem to do anything. Like, the narrative would have been a lot stronger if they just stripped those out and give Joker an actual, real personality. I would have been much more into that.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Oh, there it goes. The progress bar is starting to slip now. From 92% to 68%.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
So we just need to figure out who this guy's working for. Because he's the one who sent the killer after Okumura and the principal.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what? What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
No.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Not midterms.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
For real?
It wasn't me.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Oh yeah, they're doing a fine job coping with everything that's going on. It's fine. Curses. I still can't go outside.
Nice. Oh, you want to do it?
And I'll just do some training again.
Yes! let's carry out our plan. Whoa. Nice going.
All right.
More max HP.
All right.
Plus protein bonus.
Well then.
Up, down to 60%. Don't push yourself.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Impossible.
It wasn't even me. It's a rainy day. Let's turn ourselves in. End of game. Yeah, okay, I did it. It was me. No. I'm innocent. Dang it. It was a public service. If only they knew the boss fight that piece of shit put me through. They would understand. Do I have another Mementos request? Yeah. Got some text messages. From On, Yusuke, Makoto. Can I see Maruki? I am like 90% sure that I have satisfied the story requirements for him, but...
Do you like the rain?
I worry.
Ah, yes.
Okay, he's still working on his paper. We're cool, right? Yes? Okay. In that case, I would like to continue working on my bond with Makoto. Because I'm really, like, falling behind with her. Let's go study.
This goes like this.
I think I got it. I can bullshit my way through school. I did it in real life.
I agree. I'll see you later.
info. No Akechi tonight. I'm not smart enough to continue my relationship with Hifumi. I could go to Shinjuku. Oh, Chihiya's not here. Okay, I'll go talk to Oya then.
Oh, honey.
Trying to talk to you. Ooh, our bond will grow deeper. Alright, let's hang out.
Oh?
I really hope Akechi becomes available again very soon. I still have quite a bit of progress I need to make with him, and
Sorry.
I mean, the deadline is mid-November. But from what I understand and what I was told, Maruki is the only, like, hard requirement. So I think I'm in the clear, but I'd still like the extra content. You can trust me, best friend. Photography. What happened? Nobody knows.
Shit.
Unforgivable. Do these devs also like Yakuza? Because Yakuza seems to like Persona. But if Persona also likes Yakuza, then that's awesome. Allows you to begin with a low-level security when infiltrating a palace. Oh, cool.
All right.
So now when I enter palaces, security is just like starting at a lower level than usual. That's handy. Thanks, Oya. $55%. It keeps dropping.
This sucks.
I Can't believe the Phantom Thieves would do such a thing. Go ahead, guy. Throw things at me again. I'll dodge it. I'm proficient enough. I dare you. Or is it knowledge that I need? I don't know.
Hey, are you listening?
Dodged. Ha.
Hey!
That sure was charming. Text messages.
I should write something.
Today's Saturday, so Maruki wouldn't be there anyway. But maybe I can hang out with Futaba. Because she likes to sit directly outside the cafe.
Yo!
Oh, damn it. I need to be selfless before I can help you. I'm not selfless. I don't really have much going on right now. Not until midterms. You know what? I'll hang out with Ryuichi. It's been a while. He is needlessly belligerent. He keeps throwing things at me.
By the way,
the mini Kamashita guy. Let's deepen our bonds, Ryuji. I need to learn how to become selfless.
whoa! What?
This is no time for arguing.
Whoa! Hey.
Absolutely. I was definitely paying attention the entire time. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's go!
Damn it, Akechi. Come on, man. You are available, but will you actually hang out with me, though? Let's check.
Hi.
Nope. He taunts me by standing here, but then won't hang out with me when I talk to him. Piece of shit. I feel like I should go to the airsoft shop and see if there's new weapons available, but I want to eat a very large, comedically oversized burger instead. So I'm gonna take the challenge.
Yeah.
Ryuji must let the homoerotic feelings run free.
Now then.
Now eat that in 30 minutes. My stats should be high enough for it. I think.
Now then.
I did it.
Congratulations.
Was that the last challenge? Captain badge. And 10 Big Bang burgers. Because that's definitely what I want after eating that fucking thing.
I knew you could do it.
You get some pretty big stat boosts from doing that. I got more guts. Got more knowledge. I feel smarter for doing that. Got more charm. Not enough to rank up though. Got more proficiency, though I'm maxed out in that. The only thing I didn't get more of is kindness. That's not a kind thing I did by eating that burger. I want to check that new badge I just got, though, because I think those are actually pretty good. What's up, Haru? You doing okay? I'm managing. I ate a very dangerously large burger last night. But I think I'll be okay.
She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
Exams start tomorrow. Oh god, no. I want to check that badge I just got. Let's see, the thing I'm equipping right now increases my max HP by 40%, and that's pretty good. Captain's badge increases max HP by 30%. Not as good. Maybe I can give it to somebody else, though. Maybe Morgana, who acts as my, like, healer. I need him alive in battle. What do you have right now on you? Yeah, I'll give that badge to Morgana. There you go. Takemi. I'll go hang out with her. Our bond won't deepen just yet, though.
Let's go. Hey.
I really would like to get examined today, Takemi.
Oh. Well then.
Our bond will increase next time. I hope the game gives me some kind of notification for when Akechi will actually be willing to hang out again. Like he'll text me or something.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I haven't done this yet at all, so I'll finally stop putting it off. Want to work? Let me shop first. I'm gonna sell all the treasures and stuff that I picked up. Plus 55,000 yen.
You should be
Thank
grateful.
you. Now, do you have anything new in stock?
All right, which one?
You do. Ooh.
Although
These are
knives
very
just replicas,
expensive.
You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're
Get
shooting.
this to Morgana.
Okay.
Auto sell all my old shit.
That you like it?
Get this to on.
That's what you're choosing? Change your
No, I
mind?
don't need a second one of those, thank you. Goto. An Iron Fist. for Makoto.
To pull a prank.
Haru,
That's what you're choosing?
a new axe for you. So do you have new guns as well?
Alright. Sounds good.
You do. Nice.
That one, do I get?
Customize it so it's even stronger.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. That don't break it, okay? That's what you're good. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? You better not use
I'm only going to be buying for like people who are directly in my party right now because
sure thing.
This shit gets expensive very quickly.
We got a new model in that's really hard to get a hold of.
Okay, how about armor?
Okay. Alright, which one? We got new protective.
This is just objectively better.
Okay.
Makoto.
That's what you're choosing. How's that?
Get this for Haru.
Like it?
Alright. I'm done shopping. And I'll do that job for you too. Let's hang out and do illegal shit.
Let's go. Yeah. Don't say stupid shit like that.
Maybe I should do it.
Sorry. Hey.
Just like the good old days. The hell are you looking at? I'm just daydreaming on my phone. So who was that?
All right.
Later.
Proficiency. Oh man, I don't need that anymore. I've moved beyond the need of being proficient at things. I'm as proficient at things as I will ever be. Rainy day. Oh no. Midterms start today. Oh shit. 47% approval too. Everything is bad today.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
All right, time to lose my entire week to midterms. I don't remember. We talked about this days ago, man. I don't remember the soccer ball thing.
Ooh, we can do this!
32, apparently. Used to be flash here. It used to be one color. It used to be 3 colors. No. It used to be only 1 color, but that didn't really grab your eye. The soccer ball should be 2 colors. Soccer games were broadcasted with probably no commentary. Why you gotta do this to me?
Hey, wait!
Ahem.
Day 2 of midterms.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
He should totally
That's
start
enough.
hanging out with me
If
again.
you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Okay, more exams. This one.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Fisherman. They don't have the guts.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
School's for fools anyway. Who cares about grades?
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Day 3 of exams. Robots. Etymological root of robot, slave. It comes from slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
That one I did know. Thank you. I get at least one question right. Density of stars in outer space. Some shit about a melon or something.
That doesn't look like
I don't
it'll
know.
work. Yep.
Good. Just skip this one.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Public security? Tell me more. I have an interest in public security. And the shit they pull in Ijincho.
Gates open.
And Camarocho.
Welcome.
Only one student. Just one.
Huh? Excuse me? You have my thanks.
Well...
Take your time. Don't worry, Haru. I had to do it a bunch of times to grind my bond with this guy.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
I did pretty bad on midterms this time.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know. How troubling.
Want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
How can I help, though? Can I do anything?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Neither do I. That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Of course.
In return, I'll...
I don't need anything from you.
What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Help me on more palaces.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
Let me try one.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I don't know if I'd say I survived
I think I'm
midterms.
screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them.
What's huh?
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, You think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
I mean, we don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
We really should stop texting each other on these, like, very easy to access group chats. This feels like the sort of thing we should probably not be talking about over the phone.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Funny thing about that. Yeah, something like Telegram, but not that. How you doing, Plant?
Hey, hey!
Plant needs bionutrients.
Oh!
see, I'm confined to the cafe.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
If I'm stuck inside, then I might as well do some training to get some more max HP.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Oh. Nice going.
All right. All right.
Total of +7 max HP. October 21st. Akechi.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
I have less than a month left, my dude. Why must you be so rarely available to hang out? Wow, down to 29%.
They were there today too, right? Yeah, what do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
I bring my cat to school every day. I'm not saying anything to them.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary, and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Listen, you can keep me in an interrogation room for over 60 hours worth of gameplay and I won't break. I have nothing to say to you.
Voice?
I'm sorry if I offended you.
You should be.
You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I think they're much closer than you realize. I sure hope not. That would be scary.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now.
It's not weird at all that all of these abuse
Seems we were all
victims
asked the same questions.
hang out together.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for
Or
someone
the
to slip
extent
up.
of the abuse that goes on in the school.
It was probably fine.
That's not important.
Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To
think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
No. Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings
As long
for
as the
clues about a
mole
possible
doesn't use an
culprit?
ice pick.
I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Man. Why? Why must I be stuck inside? I want to run around the streets at night.
I should write something.
I haven't saved in a while. I think I will BRB. Boop. Okay, I've returned. I'm back.
Oh!
Oh, I could get more charming by playing Gambler Goemon. This'll help with my charm.
Okay. Well then.
Use the technique. I'm gonna cheat.
Oh!
A dice game. I'm sure I'll figure it out as I go. Even. Buttons.
Oh! Yes! Nice.
Come on. Increase my charm.
Nice.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
You sick bastard, I love it. 25% approval.
What's going on?
Do you know this one?
The total count for each column in the magic square. I'm not even gonna try.
That's incorrect.
Not even gonna attempt that one. I disagree, teacher. It's killing me.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Come on, Ryuji.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
And I'd like to keep hanging out with him.
How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not really.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
No. Look, I'm maxed out with the person that I'm romantically pursuing. It's just she can only go up to 5 stars right now instead of 10, so I need to make more progress before I can continue it, okay?
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke.
I'm working on it.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's not related to me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Text message. Okay. Once again, Akechi is standing out here, but will he talk to me?
Hi.
You frustrate me so much.
What shall we do?
Luck reading, social stats. Do it.
Now.
Knowledge would be good. Definitely not proficiency. That's maxed out. I don't need any more of that. Probably kindness?
What do you think?
Can I also do the...
I'm sorry.
Okay, not yet.
Oh, honey.
Then take a seat. Well then.
It's almost Halloween.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
If it'll get him to start hanging out with me again, then... yes, please.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Oh, now you want to do the verification test.
Good evening. Yes.
What?
Is this?
Follow your heart. I mean, I don't like either of the other options. Money reading. Temporarily increases money earned from battle.
All right.
The social stat thing is more useful, I think. Money hasn't been, like, too much of an issue in this game. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows?
Oh, goodbye.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kasumi.
Well...
What do you mean?
No.
Hey.
Oh, yes.
No one has a name?
How about you?
What's a key reason memories can differ from reality? Forgetfulness, memory bias, lack of sleep, probably all three.
This is it. Right.
False memory.
Nice going!
Oh man, my grades are gonna be awful. I did not do well on midterms.
Yeah!
Eh. It's charming, at least.
Welcome home.
Why are you here?
Why, you ask? I just came to enjoy some delicious coffee.
I doubt that.
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
This guy again.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I will in no way account for historical ineptitude. Yep. I like how quickly he just says he's gonna do everything.
What are you standing there
Sounds
staring
great
off
to
into
me.
space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too. Don't worry about it, Sojiro. I'm just thinking.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
He
Don't
says
you
what's
think,
on
boss?
his mind. That's the kind of politician I would vote for.
Wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
He must secretly run the Yakuza. Don't like politicians? Why would you? True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Listen, you. I know that you know more than you're telling me. You saw us enter the metaverse that one time. I know you did.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
I just hope that he'll be available to actually hang out again soon. Sounds good. Text message? Oh, talking about this. Okay, Akechi's not there today. Oops. I'll go see Oya.
Oh, honey.
Then take a seat.
Man, our bond still won't increase. I don't have the Arcana bonus anymore because I had to fuse a couple of my Almost said fursonas. Personas, because of that goddamn Okumura boss fight.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
That sounds
No set
normal.
rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Yeah, Ryuichi's right.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
Just wander around and have fun.
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I
Make
want
sure
to go around
nobody's
with
messing
everyone
with reality.
and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
oh right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I
They
guess
make
it's good for talking
takoyaki
since
while
there aren't
dressed
any
as
people
maids?
here.
Weird
We
gimmick.
heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
What the hell, man?
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
How am I supposed to have a normal day like
Doesn't even
this?
sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuichi, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made. Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like
Spicy?
going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I mean, I was, but if Haru wants to do it, then I don't want to take that from her.
Oh, you sure? Alright, then I'll just help myself to it. Not!
Oh, everyone's all here.
Thank you, Ryuji. I love living in the 1990s.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
And I had sushi
fine.
recently and decided it would be a good idea to eat way too much wasabi on the last piece. And
Hey,
that
does
was
he sound broken to you?
that was bad. I regretted my actions.
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
He knows. I know he
So,
knows.
I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
He is
I
L.
have to agree.
like,
What will his next move be?
like that's totally exactly the kind of character he is.
Oh?
He's just L.
Let's head back.
Yes.
So do I have to
Hi.
increase my bond with you too, or is that only the main protagonist? How does this work? Oh, no, it's not something you have to worry about.
Quite. Indeed. Hold on. How about it? Well then. Well, I see. Indeed. Thank you.
I moved myself a bit to the left because I was tired of sliding off the screen completely. Now I'm like blocking text, and I like that less. I have to move myself back where I was.
All right. Thank you.
Well then.
Akechi's panel is tomorrow. Yeah, I'm at home. The game might not let me outside of this building tonight. I haven't checked yet. Text message. Yep, I'm stuck inside.
I'll just add this.
I'm gonna go ahead and save. Can I play more video games? I can finish Gambler Goemon. I would like that charm bonus. Use the cheating technique.
Oh!
Now I know what to do. But it's a luck-based thing. Hopefully my technique keeps things in my favor. I'm gonna say odd this time. No, even.
For real?
Might as well just burn this cartridge now. It's been even every time so far. Which means it's gonna be odd this time, isn't it? Yup, fuck you too, game.
For real?
Ah, okay, that's how the technique works for this.
Yes!
Haha.
Yes! Nice!
But I'm still only charismatic.
Nice!
We just need to have Joker and Akechi sit across from each other in complete silence for like 20 minutes while they both have their inner monologues.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He knows.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it.
Come on, Makoto. Just say that your sister is a prosecutor and you picked it up from her.
Is there that you'd claim their innocence when you
Sheesh.
previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's looking right at us.
Lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
Yeah.
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
What do you mean, two?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
I mean...
So
it's
you
just
admit
us
it
here.
then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Who is?
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, All you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You are demanding a lot. Is this the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
Now L does know what
Glad we
he's
could
doing.
talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Hello?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card
Oh,
was
shit.
delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I mean, what are you doing?
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
The what now? I do not like the sound of that.
Before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Showtime. Do it. Speaking of Showtime, do you have one of those? With me? That I'm not allowed to do Showtime moves. That's only something the party members can do with each other.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa's son, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Okay, but we're switching to one of these cutscenes. So it's probably story important.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Do it. Take her hand, damn it. She is easily my favorite romance option by a landslide.
So exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
It was great.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be all right, though.
Okay.
The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
Guess I should head home too.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
But dance though, Haru.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of
What does that mean?
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
You're up. Go share
so it
or
really
whatever.
Is me.
Come, come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes. She's
Seriously? I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh?
Oh? Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So,
Yeah.
are they from Shujin?
Make her talk about this in front of everybody while she's still grieving. Very smooth, friend. Let me barge up there and say something dumb. Like, do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Yeah, no, you're doing a great job so far.
Wow, way to go! I think it was him! So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting!
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
Look, I only had so many dialogue options. You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I
No,
would
not
have done
doing a
without
terrible
you.
job at all.
Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun.
I'm still
But
thinking
I had
about
to
that
say,
dancing
my
cutscene with
first post-festival
Yoshizawa.
party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's
I
my
can't
last
focus on
too.
Akechi right now.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
What? Thank you?
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
I don't want to go home. Things are going to be so awkward when I go home. Oh, God. Down to 22% approval. Oh, yep, nope. Okay, floating around 22.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
I had to dance.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Let's not.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change.
Okay, Boomer.
Can't let this case carry over into their term.
If you can make
I'll
just
make
one
myself
arrest,
clear
you can
again.
interrogate them for
Failure
well over
isn't
60
an option.
hours.
We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home!
Hi, Sojiro.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and step in.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Really?
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But
who would take that as a joke?
Exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Honestly, Sojiro, you figured it out, man. Yeah, that's quite the journey going from that old job to running a coffee shop. Very, very sharp, Sojiro.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I mean, I'm kind of their leader. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Are you serious? You really are a phantom thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a phantom thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
Unless it's a boss fight. Then I'm afraid I can't do that.
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
I appreciate coffee, Dad. Very cool of him to not report this. The culprit is definitely like a government person.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Decide on Akechi joining? Pardon?
Nice.
Sorry.
I mean, you can sleep on the sofa, I guess. It's my room. I'm not the one sleeping on the sofa. Good night. I can't go see Akechi. Can I train? No, I cannot.
Well then.
October's almost over.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Come on, you wouldn't do that. Come on.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward?
I feel like Shido is either the culprit or a red herring.
With this,
He's just been way too much of a
Phantom
focus throughout the
Thieves have
entire
become
game.
Public enemy number one.
And is kind of the one who kickstarted the plot.
Falls.
Hey, great! We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
They're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru,
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We got baited.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
We haven't lost yet, right?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too. It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
What else should I be? Please don't take off.
Gonna gather right here at LeBlanc. We'll manage.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay. Nice. Oh, you want to do it?
We're at another one of those points in the game where I am very restricted in what I can do. Take that protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Whoa. Nice going.
All right.
More max HP.
All right.
Well then.
Damn, down to 20%.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
That sounded like Steve Bloom. Is
When
he
you
in
say
this
that you want
game
us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you
as
intend us to
random
do?
incidental background
That's a good
NPCs?
question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Onijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Like a party member, you might say?
I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Yeah, let's do it.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me.
Cooperating with someone
I'd like
so
to get
motivated
myself accustomed to
by
it, too.
grudges.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I don't know.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
I mean, it is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Flashing forward.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
You got it.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I haven't experienced that part of the game yet, I'm afraid.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey, you need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Because I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Our bond deepens, Sai.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of
Yeah,
underwear.
like, if she was
A girl
bedridden
shouldn't say things
for
like
several
that.
days, that would
You
be a
tell
good
her too.
indicator. What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
We're Phantom Thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into. So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky! I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a
Well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Get in on the group chat,
Thanks.
Akechi.
Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
It would be a good way to sell us all out.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in
And see our entire group chat history.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Oh, we have caught back up to the start of the game.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Sorry, you're not allowed to
Now
be
then,
Japanese
Let's
here.
head into the courthouse.
Crow.
Now then.
I'll just add this.
Oh, I can save. thank goodness, man. Okay. Cause this seems like a fairly decent place to stop, as I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. As much as I would love to keep going, I think I'm gonna call it for today. This was a much better stream than yesterday's. Nope, not even Kuro. There I am. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out today. Just go ahead and exit all of this. There we go. Sign off stuff. I have a Discord server, Cosmic Cafe. I don't publicly link it. If interested, DM me at cosmicsyllables on Discord and I can send an invite. Coffee, got one of those as well, coffee.com/cosmicsyllables. If you are interested in supporting, it would be so greatly appreciated. That's it from me today. My schedule may end up changing soon, depending on how things go. So I can't really say for sure when I'll stream again. It might get weird for a while. I'm playing it by ear. We'll see. For now, I will try to keep things, like I'll try to update in the Discord server when I can. But yeah, I will be back whenever I'm able to be back for more of this. Until then, bye-bye.